So, we finished the raid bosses and we finished the end game. The only thing left to do is pretty much the busy work. I pretty much took a break, so I feel a bit more refreshed. The game also got an update, so I don't know if they ended up fixing anything or if they changed anything. I'll have everything in my PAL box. I don't know if they actually maybe changed some settings or something. I don't know. So back to this. Let's change the nighttime so it's longer so we can actually see stuff easier. Autosaves, we can put it to like every 10 minutes, I guess. Every 5 minutes. Everything else doesn't really matter. We pretty much have the same settings for hard mode, which we do less damage, we take more damage. Kind of doesn't really matter anymore since we finished the majority of the game. Like I said, the only thing left to do now is pretty much get the random stuff out of the way. Let's see how long this takes. I looked up to see how many effigies there are in the game, and apparently there's over 600 of them. There's over 600 effigies. So I guess that's kind of cool. Should be pretty easy to get most of the ones that we're missing. Hopefully. So let's set up our team really quick. To double check. We're at 66. That's not bad. We still need 34 more though. Unfortunately. But that's fine. We also need to do the PAL research projects, which I could just do a mass research thing and then we'll be done. So there's that. What else? What else? Oh yeah, let me put this stuff away. We don't really need anything else. We need fishing. I guess we could do the plasma cutter too, just in case I need anything else. There we go. Doesn't really matter putting these in, but I'll do it just because. Why not? Whatever. So we still need to get over no, not 2,000. 1,000 pals. Like I said, most of this is just pretty much like just filler. We pretty much did the most difficult part. All right. Right, we did the Bellinor thing again, right? So 70 of these projects we need to finish. Honestly, it shouldn't even be that bad. Because we could just tell them to work on anything, really. And, you know, they'll be done. I could also start going for the journals since we're missing. I only need 20 more. That's not that bad, actually. Maybe we should do the journals first, just in case we end up getting anything on the other way. Or we could do the effigies. I don't know. We can do one or the other. It's not really that big of a deal, but... Clearing the 20 dungeons is going to be very fast, so I don't even have to worry about that. Crafting the ammo and the spheres will also be pretty easy. Literally, the only thing is the stupid collectibles that would potentially maybe be a little bit rough, but that's about it. Then the arena is also kind of pointless because I could just literally farm the same arena thing over and over again. So yeah, like I said, it's pretty much just the collectibles that are becoming a thing. I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount in Fabric. Probably in Sunreach also. Sunreach is pretty small though. Maybe I could do a better job at Sunreach. Maybe. We'll see. Wait. One there. Great. But hopefully this goes by pretty quickly. But yeah, this area has the whole rockets too. For anti-air. It's fine. I would try to fly up, but I'm pretty sure it would trigger the thing, no? Look like it. Yeah. A little bit annoying with that. That's fine. We can go in really quick and just take care of it. Nothing. It is surprising that there's over 600 of them, and somehow in each of these areas it's like pretty barren. Oh, that's not gonna hit anyone actually. That should take care of that. Now, the nice thing about this area is that because it's kind of flat, it's a little bit easy to see the lights. Although it's a little bit annoying that the ores, hexalite, does glow pretty hard. Wait, that's a tansy. What the f— Come on. So again, we only needed 34 from the start. I don't know if there'd be any like near the desert region here. Really, nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go Sunreach. Sunreach is a very enclosed area, so to speak. Be cool to find journals too while doing this, but again, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be that lucky. Oof! Gotta be kidding me. Alright. No, that's cool. Super cool. Yeah, that was the anti-air. It sometimes does pretty well, and sometimes it doesn't. It's a little bit weird. It's a mixed bag, I'm gonna be honest. It sometimes actually does go after you, and then sometimes it just doesn't do anything. I could go after it just so I can get more fly, but I don't know. Genuinely, I feel like I'll probably be better off just going to Sunreach. There's no way the missiles hit me from here, right? I mean, I know they have good tracking, but that's besides the point. I don't have the charm with me. I do have it. Got one. Surprised that even after like this whole area, there's only this one bastard here. Really? Doesn't seem right. I'm going like inside the area too. God, there's so many frenzy pals. What the hell? And I know we're on 3 times spawns, but holy. Crazy how many there are. You only have one. I mean, honestly, as long as I keep getting one every time I do this, it's not terrible. But yeah, I think we're better off going to Sunreach. Like, Sunreach has to have a decent amount of stuff. There's one right there, actually. I don't care about that one. that another one? Hey, how that works. That's not one that I wanted. Nothing. Let's see how many we can find in Sunreach real quick. Really? Nothing? Maybe Sunreach doesn't have that many. You would think it'd be also easy to find some of the journals here too. Potentially. One. It's gonna be like straight in the middle, so I mean, if it doesn't show up anything here, then maybe we shouldn't do Sunreach. Okay. A lot of the presso. To be honest, I think we're just gonna have to go somewhere else. I could also go for the journals. And while doing the journals, I could also look. Another thing I could do. I think I see one from a distance. But yeah, I feel like once we get the journals and the last collectibles, we're pretty much like done with this game. It should be pretty quick. The problem is I don't know what to do afterwards. That's the big problem. Nothing. Well, we can go to the world tree. Maybe I'll get lucky there. Nothing. You know, I just noticed something. This place doesn't have that much of a day-night cycle. Technically. It's almost the same. Well, it looks the same pretty much throughout any time of the day. Let's see over here. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Maybe this is not a good idea. I guess maybe they didn't add that much in this area. Whatever. Nope. Alright. Let's hunt down journals. Let's hunt down journals, because apparently this is not going to work out as well. Let's see if we can find a quick run through. I guess in the meal, let's go back to our base so we can set up other projects. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to delete like almost everything, and I'm just going to set up a bunch of the research things. Oh, they're so easy to make. Oh shit, we're gonna have a field day with these bad boys. An actual field day. Oh, wait, everyone can help on doing this. There we go. The only problem is it's going to be constantly nighttime, so most of my actual pals will be sleeping while doing most of the work, so that's a little bit of a shame. But that's fine. Everything else is, you know, good. So, let me double check something really quick. So the good news is, since we actually have the journal list, and it seems like it does go down in specific order, I could try getting them as they go, which is going to be really good. Maybe. Let me see. I really hate doing this, by the way. I hate having to do any kind of like cross-referencing. It feels so tedious doing this, but whatever. Actually, I doubt there's one in here, but I'll do it either way. Oh wow, there's one. There's two. I guess while I'm doing this, we'll also check for effigies. Why not? Alright. That's like the last time I'm letting that happen. I don't know why it's actually like going through every time though. There's another one right over there. So I think last time we got the research project, I was at 30 and I need to get 70, so yeah. Okay, so apparently one of the journals is here. Don't see anything. Oh, never mind. Let me... Do we have Zoe? I think we have Zoe's. This is Zoe Rain Diary 2, so I think we don't have that one. Should be right over here. Somewhere. I genuinely can't tell. Is that it? What is that? I'm gonna have to just constantly cross-reference. Day 1, 2. I have that already. God, I hate this. I guess just to make this less painful, what can we potentially do once we're done with this? I'm trying to figure out what are we gonna do. It should be like right here somewhere. More or less. Probably... Oh, it's probably the one at the bottom, isn't it? Pretty sure I picked this one up. Potentially. Yeah, I have. I'll double check just because, but... Day 8. I already have that one. I have day 9. I think this should work. Right next to the bridge. Like right here. What? I did pick it up. The hell? Okay, something weird is going on with this cross-referencing that I'm doing here. Whatever, we'll do this one then. Let's see. This one is... around here. If there's anything around, actually, before flying over. No. Could be... like... right? So... it's directly... plus. I guess we can also do this really quick. Nothing. So it should be around here somewhere. That's Paldium. Hmm. Well, it should be pretty close. Right. We're at 24 out of 40 that we need. The other one is over here. Like I said, at least the good news is while doing this, I could potentially find other effigies while running through, so it's not an entirely wasted time. Getting 2 for 1. Be cool if we actually finish this all in one go, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. It's probably not. But we do need to go through a lot of areas, so who knows. Be pretty much straight ahead. I think that's a green light over there. Or is that a tower? That's just, yeah, it's just a tower. Hmm. Alright, got 12-1. Which one is this? Day 6. Have that. One's like right around here. Head basically north. Yeah, once we're done with this game, I mean, there's not much else to really do. Tomorrow, the roguelite that I was talking about releases, so we could probably put a bit of time into that. But like I said before, roguelites are very fast, especially if you're decent at them. So it's probably only going to last like maybe a day or two. Hopefully I'm wrong, but still. And I think the Beast of Reincarnation or whatever comes out on the 4th of August, so there's still a lot of time to kill. So yeah, I really don't know what I'll do in the meanwhile. Not 100% sure. Or is it? It'd be pretty easy to spot from here, but don't see it. Should be around here. Unless... Right. Nothing. $27, slowly but surely. We have day 38. We have 30. This one should be like right here. Nice. You know, for safety, I'm gonna quit out. So we can have like an autosave. Don't trust this. If I end up... If for whatever odd reason, like the game crashes and I have to go and pick up all these journals again, I will actually lose my mind. I do not have the patience to do that shit. It's already bad enough that we have to do this. Okay, we have a few that we can pick up. Or one, anyways. I can't even see what's going on. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah. Look. There are some things that I will do that others would potentially not bother with. Just because it's too difficult or something, but this... Like, I can't deal with anything monotonous. Like I said, if the game had it built in, I would be okay with it. But having to go and look up a source that could also potentially be wrong is even worse. No. I don't know what that is. One's like right over here. I mean, I'm not exclusive only to console. Like, literally the game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow is an indie game that is on Steam. I don't even know if I mean, it's a pretty simple game. It could easily be on console since it's an auto battler, but still. Day 12-2. Do I have that? Two. No, I don't have that one. I haven't heard about it though. Is right below this. Head straight east. I'm just gonna respawn there. Again, like I said, it's not a big deal. Although I just never heard of it. Although I will admit, it kind of needs to be a really good game because at least the game that I'm looking forward to playing tomorrow, like, again, I don't know if it will be a short game, but I know I played the demo and I enjoyed it. Unless the game is actually really nice, then I don't know. Is it a recent game that came out, or has it been like a game that's out? Because again, if it's so nice, I feel like I would have heard about it. Then it's an old game. Okay. And it must have been like completely just swiped. I didn't even notice. Alright, I'll look it up. What kind of game is it? Is it just like a Vampire Survivor kind of game or something? Or Survival horror? I'm not playing horror. You got me fucked up. Excuse me? Maybe that's why I didn't look it up. I ain't playing a horror game. It's already hard enough for me to actually commit to playing a horror game. It's nothing. Yeah, I played Silent Hill as like the one big horror game for the year kind of thing. Every year, I play at least one horror game, regardless if I don't want to. Because you guys like seeing me suffer. Last year was the Fatal Frame game that I played. Which, by the way, I was so fucked up on that game that I didn't even save it. So only the people that got to watch that will remember it. Because I did not save the VOD. I didn't want anything to do with that game after I was done. The thing is, the game wasn't even that bad. Or, okay, I was pretty bad at it in terms of getting scared. But the finale of the game was so stressful. I genuinely just did not... I wanted to finish the game, all, like, right there and then. I did beat the game, but... the whole final section of, like, the house being haunted after the whole game, that was, like, your one safe zone, was absolutely the worst. Especially the camera section, where you're going through each camera in the house, and then having that one ghost just staring into the lens when you swap was awful. Genuinely awful. Okay, we need only 8 more. Day 25 with a castaway? Excuse you, what? The hell does that mean? Like right over here. Yeah. Was it? I'll show the game off when we're done with this. I mean, I have it still in the library, but yeah. I don't think it's called that. Forgot what it was. It's the one where you go up a holy mountain. And in the game, it's a very prominent ghost. The tall ghost, the one that everyone in Japan loves. The Hachi something, I forgot her name. The ghost that apparently is a very tall ghost, and it can transform into anything that it wants you to see, so it can kidnap you, basically. I can't remember her name fully. Is it that? I feel like it's longer, but yeah. He makes 2 scenes in the game, one in the bamboo of the mountains, and then once in the house at the very end of the game, staring at a camera. Can't remember if you play as a guy in that game too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's her full government name. There you go. Alright, we need 7 more. Day 30. I have that one already. I do. Raiden's Diary? I think I have that one. This should be all in the desert, so it should be pretty easy to spot. I say that and then like I look at the desert and I'm like, what the hell's a landmark? Be right here. Yeah. I genuinely cannot tell you. It's been 2 years, and the fresh idea of an ending for a scary game is the one in Silent Hill. I genuinely cannot remember the one for Fatal Frame. Getting stuck on all the trees, Jesus Christ. Wait, it's inside this one city? Actually? All right. I don't know. I'm starting to think we're not thinking about the same game, but I could be wrong. But then again, the hell's this one? Oh. Wait, wrong spot. No. No. I don't think that the tall ghost laughs. At least, well, maybe she did smile. I don't. But yeah, in between Silent Hill and then the Fatal Frame game, the difference between both games is that while technically speaking, the Silent Hill game, I was still pretty tense because I just didn't have like a good feel of like how they're gonna jump me, or if they're gonna spawn enemies behind me whenever I'm not noticing. At least in the Silent Hill F game, for what it is, it was pretty heavy on combat. You know, you had a small girl literally beating the living shit out of demonic beings with like just a fucking pipe. You also had a dodge and everything and a parry, so it wasn't that bad. But Fatal Frame was a little bit worse for me because you actually actively have to wait for the ghost to attack you. So every time I was playing the game. It was like trying to rip a band-aid. It was not fun. Not fun. Or here. It's even worse whenever you're in a room or somewhere out in the open, you hear a ghost, and then you literally pull up the camera and you do a full 360 and you don't see the ghost anywhere. That's like one of the other really bad moments in the game that I just didn't like. And then if you panic and you keep spinning around in circles, it's not fun. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. They should be like right around here. The only horror games that I can somewhat play that I would maybe argue that I somewhat enjoy, that I won't be constantly tense, which is really odd, but is Dead Space is one of them. I don't know why, but Dead Space, maybe it's because it's so obvious when it comes down to like where the enemies will show up. But for me, Dead Space wasn't that bad. And I played all the Dead Space. I don't know. I honestly can't tell you why. I think the idea of Dead Space having like consistency in terms of like where you're going, since the game tells you, and you kind of have like a pretty linear view. It's not like open-ended. Plus you can upgrade your weapons. That's pretty fun. Like, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Even with like the good old, oh, they're pretending to be dead and stuff. Like, I don't really care. I'll just check every body. But I'm not that scared playing Dead Space. And then also, when it comes down to like, for example, Evil Within. Evil Within wasn't that bad for me either. Which I guess goes in the idea of like the whole upgrading thing. Like, if you can upgrade in the game, I feel like I'm more on the idea of potentially just setting myself up to upgrade and get stronger. So it doesn't make me that scared. Or at least it keeps my mind off of things, since I'm constantly thinking of like what weapons I want to upgrade and like general stuff. But that's like the only two horror games that I can say that I've played, and I wasn't that like worried. I don't count Resident Evil 4 remake and all that because they're not scary games. Or at least, you know. I mean, I technically played Village also when it came out, and Village wasn't that bad. Like, the only time the game was somewhat scary, but not really, was during the beginning with the castle. And I think I've been honestly so not traumatized, but because the game was so constantly making fun of the big vampire or whatever the fuck, the big whatever, I wasn't that scared either. I was more annoyed because I was constantly being like hunted down, which was a little bit scary. But then throughout the whole rest of the game, it was like pretty chill. What the hell is this thing? Not really. But it was just more of the idea of, it wasn't, they weren't like creepy or scary when they like run up to you. I think I got this one already because I can't see shit. There it is. Like, it's a tall white dress coming at you with like long nails. Like, that's not gonna scare me. Like, she doesn't like run or anything. She literally just walks up to you. If she was like going in a full sprint, then yeah, I would be a little bit more traumatized by that. But there's like really nothing scary about it. Again, the only thing that was a little bit tense was the idea of every time you're gonna walk out into the hallways, they could be just waiting for you around the corner, which was somewhat of a potential tense situation. Ashford's Diary. Do we even have that one? Seemed like it. We're finishing the finale for this, so just trying to talk about anything just to distract me from the monotonous back and forth. I mean, I don't know. She literally just struts at you. I don't think, like, sure, she might be moving a little bit faster, but still, it's not. The visual implications are not scary. Oh, really? They fixed it? Yeah, I saw they did an update, but I wasn't sure if they ended up doing like any soft patches or if it was just like general fixes. I wonder if they did anything else besides that. Son of a... I already picked it up. Well, we need 3 more. That doesn't make sense. I don't have Victor Ash. Wait. No, this doesn't make sense. I don't have this one. But it's this one that I'm looking at, right? That's so weird. It's under a different name then? Victor Ash. What? They changed the name of it or something because I don't see it. Weird. Here, let me just get the one in Sakura. I don't trust this. Nothing. So, yeah. Long story short, regardless, I play 1 horror game per year per stream, regardless if I'm genuinely against it. Although to be fair, I don't remember. Did I do a horror game this year? I feel like there was a horror game early this year and I did it, but I don't think so. Might be losing my mind. To be fair though, like I don't think there's any horror games coming out this year, no? I know the Silent Hill game is coming out or whatever, but like I don't know. I'm a little bit kind of whatever about the new Silent Hill game. Doesn't really show anything. It was more like a tech demo. Just to like give an idea of how it's gonna look. Supposedly it's around here. See, how many do I have left? Okay, we need 2 more. When I get the next one, I'll make a hard save. We need number 4. The hell? Okay, that's weird. My thing is bugging out. Wait, hold on. That was really odd. Dude, you cannot be doing this to me right now. Okay, it's by like a mini lake. Yeah, sure. Somewhere around here. I wonder how many effigies I'm missing. We've been picking up a few of them. Probably not that close, though. Alright, so we got 39. Let me go ahead. Make a safety save. Alright, what final journal do we need? No green. We just need one more. Day 13. Be that one. Be like right around here. Yes. We just go straight south. I'm gonna use the whale. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried that we might go into like a mini drought. I haven't checked any games on sale yet, but again, I'm a little bit worried. Whoops. Is it all the way at the bottom? So it should be somewhere here. Unless I already picked it up, which would be really... God. Fortunate. Nothing. Where is it? Don't see it. It should be the last one. Alright, good. That kind of took a few seconds to pop up. That got me a little bit worried. Alright. Well, good news is I don't have to look at this video anymore. I don't have to do any kind of referencing, so we could just get that out of the way. Go check to see how many more effigies I need. We need 9 more. Damn. Okay, we need to start making PAL metal. Let them burn that through. All right, so we're missing 9. Where could we go to potentially find these last ones? I mean, we still have some areas of the map a little bit darkened. We could potentially maybe get lucky and find some over here. Let's see. Literally go south. Need 9 more. I see one right there, actually. Right? 8. Nothing. Seven. I doubt there's some over here, but we can go check, I guess. Are there any games you guys are looking forward to? Because I think in August, there's only like 2 new games coming out, right? And it's like the very first 2 weeks of August. After that, there's like nothing. Isn't that in September, though? Where literally almost every single game of this year is being placed. Where else can we go? There has to be, no, probably not in the desert. We can go over here, maybe. I guess if all else fails, we could just do Grounded too. Maybe. I know I said that I'm not really that much of a fan of like going and doing early access games because it kind of ruins like the whole surprise at the very finale, but I mean, I know I'll have a bit of fun doing Grounded too, at least. Not sure. It should have been 6. We're missing 5 more, I think. Oh, there's one. Like I said, once we get done with these stupid effigies, the rest of the game should go by smoothly. I don't have to worry about any dumb things. Just literally go and do it. No problem. Keep heading south. I think that's one over there, actually. September, we're gonna have a lot of nice games, which is gonna be really nice. Whoops. Nothing. Let's just keep heading this general direction. There's gotta be something in this forest, right? Wow, really? Nothing in this whole forest? Well, there has to be something in that, like, one city, no? It should be large. It says XL, but not really sure how far that is. Guess we can go over to that one side over there. Go over. It'd probably better if I just use the whale.
Yeah.
Is that one right there? I mean, it looks like a green dot. I'm missing like 2 or 3 more. Oh. Oh, nothing. Like, it still blows my mind that apparently there's over 600 of them. At least if that information that I got was right, anyways. Because it doesn't feel like there's 600. There's no way. They must have maybe changed the numbers from like 1.0. There's no way. I have to be like off by 1. There's no way. Well, supposedly there's 600 effigies of the Lith Monk. Not like in general, but maybe it did meant in general. But no. It says there's like over 600 Lith Monk effigies, and you only need about 353 to max out your catch rate or whatever. Apparently. But I wouldn't be surprised if 1.0 they like got rid of some, although I feel like that would be kind of extra work for no reason. It's still like we've been flying around at night. Like I should have been seeing like a decent amount of them, but no. Yeah, so the information that I got must have been because they changed it from early access or literally just completely wrong. Let's see, how much am I? I'm at 99. Fucking amazing. I'm at 99. Come on, game. Where the hell is this last one that I can find? There's no way it's near my base. No. Like, where do we go? I guess technically we could go to Fabric, because like that would be the only reasonable thing that's to do. I mean, why? We have a whole area of Fabric that I don't have. Surely it's somewhere around here or here. Maybe. Only problem is I can't fly high to like see the open map at night since we'll get shot down. Let's just head in this one direction. Let's just head south, basically. Let's see if there's anything here. Nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, either I'm crazy or I saw a green light right over there. That's one of them, right? That has to be it. That has to be it. It's a stupid monkey. No fucking way. Out of everything, man. I hate this. Dude, I got baited. Like, it has to be somewhere here. I think I saw another green. Oh, that's not good. I'm seeing shit now. I could have sworn I saw a green light, like, right around here, but I guess it was the hexalite? Oh, no. Dude, this open area has to have one. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Oh boy, I can't wait to start suffering. Need one more just to get this out of the way. Is this really going to be the most annoying one? Surely not. Nothing. Dude, but like, why? Surely there's one near the tower of the big old bad guy, since it's such a nice centerpiece for the game. Right? Gotta be kidding me. The hell? Okay, I see a green light across the map right over there. That has to be it. That has to be it. Dude, I swear to God, if it's the crystal that was like the thing. You saw it, right? Yeah, okay, it's right there. You piece of shit. No way I got... Oh. Are you kidding me? Two times. Okay, there's another one over there. There's another one over there. Ah, shit. Just let me go, please. Thank you. Thank God. There's another one over there. Alright, no more of that stupid shit. Alright. So now the next thing that's going to suck is catching a bunch of pals, but we also need to make a bunch of ammo and spheres, so it's fine. Let me go ahead. Let's see how much we've gotten so far. Yeah, okay, so it's... Yeah, so my info that I got was completely wrong. You need 100. to get everything, so we have 15 catch, whatever that means. I guess it's just a flat 15%. Well, we also need to do the arena, but the arena's fine. It's not even a big deal. Alright, so let me go ahead. We're gonna change this to make it so daytime lasts longer, so we can have more of our pals constantly working. All right. So now, let me double check how much we need for PAL capturing. Or not that much. Actually, wait, no. I shouldn't. I don't care about the PAL thing. I'll do it myself. I wonder what's the easiest ammo type that we can, like, make. I guess at this point we start doing a little bit of research for us. So force ammo is gunpowder and 1 bar, which is pretty easy. It's literally the same. Yeah, so that's pretty much the easiest thing, unless we do electric organs. Okay. How much is gunpowder exactly? We need a bunch of charcoal, which needs a bunch of wood. Honestly, I'm kind of more into the idea of making the ammo. Do you think boost gun ammo counts as ammo or no? Because that might be a big problem. But this makes 20. I mean, technically we would be getting more value out of this because we'll make 10 more. Whatever. I'll tell them to do it. It's 5,000. To make more gunpowder, all I would need is more charcoal, so we just need to get wood. Arrow's low cost, we'll see. Wood and stone, they're pretty easy. Alright, so while they're doing that, I want to make spheres. Yeah. I need only 2 more computers. I'm only gonna do this so we can have like an actual assembly line to make it faster than doing the workbench. Wait, what? Oh, I need plasteel. 3 of them. Yeah, I could just make the first one, honestly. I don't know why I'm being so technical. So yeah, I guess we'll just make a bunch of these. I can go ahead and buy more palladium or whatever. Maybe more than enough. Or whatever. Oh, they made the spheres already? That was pretty fast. Oh, shit. Actually, alright, well, that's done. So we need the ammo. I'll just let this rip, see what happens. Because I made 5,000 off of the other one, and now I need 20,000 ammo, so... I could buy the organs, though. Probably better if I buy the organs. We don't need money. I need to get my launcher again. I did not mean to do that. Where is... Oh god. I don't even remember what I was gonna look up now. Oh jeez. So I'll just tell them to make more arrows or whatever. That was pretty fast, actually. Alright, let's just go gather a bunch of wood. And... well, we'll just get a bunch of wood so we can make charcoal, so we can make the coarse gun ammo or whatever. God. Maybe I do need to put on the... Great, my... Okay, so why is planting not being done? The hell came my base? Can't even tell who the hell it is. The wandering novice or no? So the charcoal's been made. Now I need to go ahead and make this. We... wait, why are they... oh, that's right, because this chest is now open, so they're actually doing their AI thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. Still, 20,000 ammo is a lot. Also, why is no one working on this? Once I'm done doing the ammo, I'll start putting pals that are just part of the thing so they can all help with the research. Pretty much. I guess I can go ahead and get more charcoal. Where is the moss? I'm gonna condense them just so we can do a quick wood run. Being a little bit annoyed by the limitations we have. How much is it now? 60. I guess that's good enough. Then after this, we have to catch 100 more pals. We'll be done. And then after that, it's just doing the research. Should be pretty fast. And then, yeah. I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get to the max rank in Arena. I mean, it's literally just doing the same battles over and over again, so it's not even a matter of, like, actually having to compete, but whatever. Hello? Okay, the game was being a little bit dumb there. We still need more. Fine, I guess. We need a bunch of Dazi clouds, so that's not ideal. We need more wood for the lumbering. Are they done? Oh, they really do get this done pretty quickly. Right. I'm actually being bottlenecked by sulfur now? That's pretty funny. Okay, well, we don't need any more of this stuff. Nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright. Now it's time to make all the research. So, let's double check what we have left. So we still need to fish 50 pals, which is pretty simple, and then just reach legend rank along with just doing the 100. Okay, so yeah, no, not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll see how many materials we need for everything, but yeah, for now. I don't know why it's telling me that I can't add these to the thing. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea why they're not working on it. Oh, because they need level 6. Ah, never mind. Answers my question. Alright, forgot about that little tidbit of, yeah. It'll help with the mining. We get rid of the thing then. Yeah. What are they doing with food? Oh shit, I actually ran out of food. I'm gonna place this in here so I can have better food. I'll probably do planting or whatever with the Daily Lords since they're pretty fast. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave the food there just in case. See. Oh, I need pure quartz, which I kind of don't want to go grab. Although I could. I don't want to go and grab any. Make a bunch of plasteel. Kindling. Alright, we need fire. Mm. I guess the last thing we're gonna end up doing for the completion for 100% is the arena. Pretty much. I guess while I'm waiting, let me see if I can find the Lunaris. Sphere's homing on pals and carrying capacity increases by 300. I guess. Guess that's a thing. What I wanted, but whatever. But what do I get at max rank for this? So it literally just increases my weight. Whatever. I mean, I don't know how low it can be, but I'm hoping it's not that bad. Let's do watering now. I'm gonna try doing all the low level ones so we can at least, like, you know, not suffer. Is there somewhere you can see how much you've... I mean, I guess you just count how many you've done here. So let's see. We need 70. So we have how many already? We have 19. We only have like 50 something, I guess. I kind of wish you can make it have an automation system where it will keep adding any research that is available to do. But yeah, I guess that wouldn't work that well. Let's see, how many do we have here? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So out of the 9 that we need to have at least On average, 10. Oh, God. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna be sitting here for a bit. So what do you guys want to talk about in the meanwhile? Because like I said, I genuinely have no idea what will be the next thing we'll do besides waiting until the next game. Unless there's like... a release. Or not a release, sorry, something on sale that I don't know about. At least tomorrow, there will be a new game. It comes out at noon. I don't know. Not really that interested. You gotta remember, before this playthrough, we did like almost 4 to 5 different playthroughs for 1.0 and experimenting different strats to see like what goes well and what works. I mean, in August, realistically, August has the indie game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. And then it has like the 2 other games for... What does this one need? Cryogenic coolant? 50 of them? Okay. I have no more PALWORLDs. Alright, never mind then. But like I said before, we have the indie game. We then have the Beast of Reincarnation on the 4th of August. And then there's that one Disgaea Mayhem game. I forget what it's called. I don't know if that game's going to be like decent or not though. I have to look into it. But that's it. We have 3 games. And the roguelite, the indie game one, if it ends up having a decent amount of content, then it could maybe last a couple of days, but we'll see. Because the demo was really fun, but the demo didn't really have like super end game kind of thing. It was basically just doing reruns of different strats for fun. Hopefully the dev actually added some sort of like challenge mode or something. Yeah, and then potentially Grounded 2. I mean, it's been a while since Grounded 2 came out in early access. I'm sure they've added a decent amount of content, right? Fairly. Yeah, so I mean... Alright, let's do... Planting needs a bunch of wood. Alright, let's... Get everyone here. Actually, what other thing can I do? Dude, the Dazi clouds are honestly the worst. Everything else I can do. I know there's Dazis in that one desert area. Could do that. I can also get a bunch of wood. Alright. Let's just do wood cutting and we'll go get some wood. So meanwhile. Or, you know what I could do? While I wait. Or while I'm doing this. I need wood to get the wood. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it would be pretty much like this game to some degree. Like, don't get me wrong. I had a very fun time playing this game. But, yeah. If we end up doing Grounded 2, that means potentially when it does get fully released, we'll pretty much just be like speedrunning it. I don't know. We'll see. It really depends on how bad the drought is. Like I've been basically telling my friends that I've been waiting for like a friend slop game or something just to kill time. And it's just been nothing. Been absolutely nothing. Yeah, but my friends are also pieces of shit and are too lazy to jump on a computer. That's the problem. Besides, I feel like that game gets old like after playing for a week. I need carbon. I need more mushrooms? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. I might need to get a bunch of the shroom pals so we can so while they're doing that, I need mushrooms. I need to go get Dazis. I know the Dazis. Where is that area? I always have a hard time remembering. Is it this beach over here? I think it is. No, it's not that beach. Fuck. I always forget where it is. It's the one next to Nightwing, which... Oh god. This one. Over here, I think. No. Oh god. This one. There we go. It's this one. Wait. Yes. Pretty sure there's a few Dazies that spawn. I think I need like 30? 30 clouds? No, no, no. You got it wrong. Slop not in the sense of it being a bad game. Friend slop as in like a quick game that you can literally hop on and just like play. I think that's more than enough. Really? I mean, I know slop in of itself, yeah, but friend slop was like basically any game that's like a quick pickup game. Like, what was that other game that people used to play a lot? I played it too with my friends. The one indie friend slop horror game. Oh god. The one where you pick up trash? Or just like random bits of trash and you deliver it to the tentacles? Oh god. I can't even remember the name of it. Hold on. I'll... Lethal Company, there we go, yeah, thank you. Well, regardless. A quick friend game, then. But, still. We need to get the mushrooms now. I guess we'll just swap everyone out for Thunder Pals. Why is it so quiet? I guess they don't have the sound animation when they're... actually doing this? Let me see, I could make more room for them. Need to get rid of... this whole line. There. More can help out. Might as well. I think literally the last time I played with almost all my friends was during Lethal Company. That was like a year or two ago at this point. I mean, it's still pretty early today, too. I'll probably be finishing this, like, in the next hour. You think that's a good estimate? The next hour we finish this game in its entirety? I think we do. Because, again, the only thing that we're really waiting on is just getting the 70 PAL research. The 20 dungeons are very fast. Catching the 1,000 PALs is just 100 more, and then it's just literally doing all the fishing and then the arena. Should be very fast. Need more circuit boards. Okay. Oh shit. We might need more pure quartz. Okay, that's fine. So while they're cooking... While they're doing that, let's go get pure quartz. If anything, like I said, I'll look through and we'll see if I can actually get anything on sale. Because there might be some, like, random diamond in the rough. Maybe. We just need a bunch of more circuit boards. did say that I need to go get the one pal so we can get the thing. Let's see. I could do most of all of this next coming up, which is fine. I could technically make them work on this really quick while I go catch some of the mushroom pals so we can get some of the mushrooms. Or we can kill them, actually. I don't think I need to actually harvest. Well, double check. We can get a decent amount here before we need carrots and stuff, which at that point, yeah, it kind of screws us over, but that's fine. Yeah, we just need the mushroom, honestly. We only need like 30. We need 60, more or less. Alright, where is this bastard? It's over by Sakura. Okay. That's a pretty easy spot to go to, actually. I don't have my Ring of Mercy on, do I? No. Let me go get it real quick. I'm pretty sure just killing them will give us the thing. So we'll see. don't think it matters which one or which version we got, so... Give me mysterious mushroom. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe I just need the standard one. Why is Shimmer knocked, like, literally outside during the daytime? Am I, like, missing something here? Literally only the Shimmer knocked. What the hell? Why? Why is it only them? Odd. Yeah, they're the ones that drop it. Like I said, I need 60. Only got 9. Really hope this doesn't end up being a pain in the ass. You can't buy mushrooms, right? Sure you can't. It's gonna take a minute. I think I'm better off just putting them in the ranch or something. There's no way it's actually this annoying to do this. Seems like it though. Dude. No way. You have enough. Don't worry, when it comes to getting the next 100 pals, we're just gonna go to the very beginning of the game and just literally shoot a bunch of spears at them. Oh, nice. We got 70. Wait. I did that for nothing. That feels really bad. Alright, let's go back. It's so dumb. Alright, whatever. Nice. Very nice. So the day of reckoning has come. Bro, where the hell are these spheres going? Dude, some of these spheres literally just go in whatever direction they want, which I kind of hate. Like, they genuinely sometimes don't have an actual, like... And, like, we have more tracking, by the way. I have the PAL for tracking, and I upgraded my whole thing to make it so it can track better. So, like... Maybe I don't even use the homing launcher. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Here, let's find out. Yeah, it's kind of a waste, actually. You're better off not even using it. It's kind of crazy, but it's actually so true. You actually do worse with the launcher now, after 1.0. It's not worth it. Yeah, you're actually way better off just throwing them. Insane how garbage the launcher has become. There. So that's done. What's left? I mean, they clear 20 dungeons and catch 50 pals, so yeah. Need that garbage. Right. So now the next thing. So we have to clear 20 of these. These are all very simple. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's it? Oh, I guess, yeah, because that's the base game. Well, whatever, we'll do everything. So, a little bit preemptively, but we still are missing these, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and actually... Alright. Let's get Gloopy just to make the fishing a little bit faster. And we'll just do fishing in the starting area. We should be almost done with fishing, like I said before. I was probably like close to like 40 something. Let's see how long it takes for the arena to complete. All right, there we go. So now the only thing left should be the arena. Lost it for a second. So let's go ahead. We're gonna do our strongest PAL. I do wanna let me go grab the food item that I left in the base, since that would kind of help. I don't know if food buff actually does transfer to the arena, but if it does, then, you know, that's cool. Actually, that's the wrong one. I need God of Destruction. Where is God of Destruction? There you go, this one. There you go. Oh, wait. There we go. So let's see how long it takes to actually get everything up. So we could do Legend. I'll do Legend once just to see how it feels, since we are actually now level 80. Oh wait, shit, I need to... Uh-oh. I forgot that we did raids, so they don't have the right moveset. I don't think anyways. Yeah. Let's not do that. Honestly, the only thing they need is maybe... the Toxic Dance would be pretty good. They already have Toxic. So they have everything. I'm just gonna... okay. I'm gonna give them Toxic Dance. Wind Burst is fine. Not Sand Twister. This is all fine. Yes. Alright, now we're good. We'll just do Master. Do I even have to move? No, I don't have to move. So we can basically just sit here. And yeah. Pretty much. We're gonna sit here until we hit Legend. Wonder how long that'll take. But yeah, this is pretty much the finale of this game. There's really nothing else to do. It's been pretty fun though. I don't know if I would have enjoyed it more if I didn't play it in early access though. Obviously I wouldn't have gone through the game as quickly, but then again I did have like over 200 hours in early access. We're about to hit gold. How many more ranks do we need to go through? It's like 4 more ranks, isn't it? Gold, something, something, and then legend? Actually? Oh, fuck. It's... Jesus. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. Well, either way, like I said before, in the previous stream, I told you guys that we're doing the raids and then doing the endgame boss is pretty much like all the content. This is more for just busy work, but yeah. Wait, it doesn't give me the rest of the points? Oh, well, that sucks. I kind of wish they had a system where they could just infinitely keep setting you up for a match instead of having to redo every time. Oh no, I get less points every time? Oh, this might suck really bad. This is actually gonna feel like a slug. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be at a slug's pace. If I'm at Masters and I win a Masters match and it only gives me like 10 points, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me see something. Because the problem is, if I do Legend and I lose 50 points, which is kind of like rough. Even with a glass cannon build, that's pretty much not worth for the arena, it seems. Although, to be fair, now that I think about it, we could do something just to make this go by faster. Because this is literally just doing this over and over again until we get to the end. So you know what? I have an idea. Just to basically not make this feel as monotonous. Like the one time that I'm willing to do this, just to get it over with. To get it out of the way. I'm sorry. We've done everything. Literally, this is just repeating it until we finish. So we might as well just make this a little bit faster. And I doubt this is going to be faster too. This is still probably going to take like a couple. Wait, am I... kind of confused, actually. How much do you even get for this? Really? That all that was for 150? What? No way. What? What? Hold on. Cannot be serious. That's actually disgusting. Wait, this is actually gonna be... Hold on. Damage from player multiplayer. Ah. Do whatever. I think that's what it was. You're telling me the the highest rank, and that only gives me only 50 points extra. That's so not worth it. It's faster doing Masters and literally getting a faster win rate than doing Legend. What the hell's the point? Like, I don't care about the loot, but that's actually insane. What? I genuinely don't know if it's even worth doing this rank here. That's abysmal. That is actually abysmal. Let me see what happens if I get rid of Wind Burst, where they just go faster in doing their attack. Because right now it seems like it's more of a who draws first kind of situation. Yeah, they do toxic dance. Dude, it genuinely does not seem worth it. And I'm gonna get less points too while doing this also, isn't it? What if I just tell them to immediately Apocalypse? What would happen? Because I feel like that would be a faster setup, and it would be so... the coverage would be so insane on the floor that they would just instantly get popped. Ideally. No, I got popped. I think Sand Twister might actually be a faster animation pull, isn't it? I think it is. Either that or we do Circle Vine. Hold on. They somehow survived. It's so dumb. Let's do Circle Vine just to see how instant it is. Because Circle Vine will hit everyone, and I'm pretty sure it's faster. Immediately, the second I do anything related to grass, it's all fire types. What a joke. I think Circle Vine is fast enough. Yeah, you actually just get less points. That's crazy. Ugh. Whatever. I think this strat works. Maybe. Is there a faster move on startup? I feel like Gush might be a good one. Gush might be pretty good. Actually, no, Circle Vine kind of goes pretty fast. Whatever, we'll just keep doing it this way. Well, I set the damage to like max for everyone, so we can just either it's literally who hits first. We're just doing this to make the arena go by faster. Oh fuck. Oh, never mind, they're alive. Yeah, I just set the damage to everyone max, so either I die or they die instantly, so we just can get this moving faster. Since it's literally just grinding points. But right now, they have 8,000? No, Sand Twister is not fast, apparently. We tried Sand Twister, and it did not do well. Circle Vine is literally an instant circle around the pal's feet. I just don't know if it works well against flying pals. I'm assuming it still hits, but I could be wrong. You're like right there and miss. Oh, they're dead. Oh, never mind, they canceled it. We could try Sand Twister. Because, like, they are technically surviving the Circle Vine, which is a little bit odd. So we'll switch it to Sand Twister. I could do Gush. I don't know if Gush would be more potential. Let's see. Yeah, see, like, yeah, that's what happens last time when I did Twister also. It seems like they slip right through. But it's not good. I'll try Gush, because I'm kind of interested if it actually does, like, follow. I think Gush has enough uptime to follow pals that are still alive. So I think this might be a better option. Maybe. Yeah, I think Gush actually might be a better option. Because Gush actually auto-tracks to the next pal. Even if it kills the pal that it's attacking, it will automatically search for the next one. So yeah, I think this has potential. We get close to dying though every time. I don't know. God, I swear to God, if we get to like master rank and then to get to legend, it literally gives us like only 25 points per win. I'm gonna lose my shit. It's gonna be so slow. It's the last thing to do for this game, but man, this is... We'll see. Yeah. I mean, that's the first time we lost. If we die again, then maybe I'll go back to Circle Vine. Because at least Circle Vine was going consistently on the winning. What would be a faster, like... I don't think I have a faster skill, though. Would Beam Slicer kick their ass? Nah, I don't think so. There's no way. Because the thing is, I don't know how the priority is for the AI when it comes to targeting. Does each one target the other one? Or do they all, like, jump on one if I don't tell them to do anything? I actually have no idea who won. Alright, we're going back to Circle Vine. You know what would be really good? Reflect Leaf. Reflect Leaf might actually be insane if all three of them use it. And it would just keep bouncing. Can you get Reflect Leaf from the arena, dude? I need a move. Okay, if I can do Circle Vine into another move, that would be fine. But if it's Circle... God, I wish you can actually set priority attacks on this game. Let me see. Is Reflect Leaf a thing? It is. Hold on. This might actually do, like, insane damage. This actually might be the strat. Because this will constantly reflect off the human. The human won't die, but everyone else will. So I think this will do it. Oh yeah, that's the strat, baby. Insane output damage and insane fast speed. Yeah, no, that's definitely the strat. We got it. That is so good. So good. Yeah, Reflect Leaf is extremely good because it will always bounce. I don't know how many times it can bounce. I mean, technically it's 3 pals that shoot it. And then I don't... How many times does it say it bounces? I think it says it bounces like up to 3 times. If it bounces up to 3 times, then technically it can bounce 12 times back and forth. Because again, the human will always make it bounce because it's not gonna die. Up to 4 times, yeah. So you have one attack that will hit 12 times. And anytime the other pals die, it will get more damage on the other pal until there's only one. Yeah, this is extremely good. This is way better. Odd. Is it always the same amount of points you need for each rank, or does it get higher? We need 2 more ranks. I'm assuming it's now going to give me 50 points instead of 100, isn't it? $75. I mean, sure, I guess. Well, I wish you can just make it constantly retry after you finish the arena and not have to do the whole back and forth thing, but is there something like that? Can you literally just stay in the arena for like until you lose? Is there a mechanic like that or something? Because genuinely it's a little bit annoying that you have to constantly set up your team over and over again. And I would even go as far as to say it's a little bit dumb that they didn't do that kind of mechanic, because a lot of the things that you need to buy from the guy is expensive. Like let's just get a look here, for example, just to really cement the idea. Some of these things literally cost thousands of tickets, by the way. Do you understand how long you have to do the arena and grinding just to get like this amount? There's no way they don't technically set up a thing where you can automate it, no? Because it's so dumb menuing every single time to go into the arena. Either have a system where they give you like more tickets every time you win in a row, or just literally have a situation where if you lose, it resets or it kicks you out of the arena. Because genuinely, this is gonna take a minute. Yeah, 50 times, and then you have to also include the idea of the loading screen, the victory screen, the starting screen. It takes like a solid 30 seconds to get like in and out. This is genuinely just make it slow. I mean, to be fair, there's no real reason for you to like buy that many things from that store, but still, it is. They definitely could easily make some changes to make it a bit more doable. Not sure. The only time I've seen someone survive is Anubis, because Anubis has that one passive where they automatically sometimes dodge. I fucking lost? What the fuck? Well, seems like it's still not foolproof. What? What? Wait, I can't do anything. Ain't no way. What? My cursor's broke. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't. What? Are you kidding me? How is this a thing? Dude. I actually have to wait the 200 seconds. It's not... My controller is fine because I can literally move and everything, but I can't fucking moving. I can't do anything. I don't even know. God. I guess it's not... It wasn't bad enough that we were already grinding this just to kill more time, but this is a whole new one. Dude, honestly, what even happens? Do you just automatically lose? This is so dumb. I genuinely don't even know what I did differently that make the glitch happen. Maybe I pressed the button too fast? Dude, I swear to God, if the game crashes, I'm gonna be pissed. Does the game autosave every time we go into the arena? All that just to fucking lose? Feels bad. Dude, I can't. So ass. Does it save every time you go in the arena? It doesn't. I'm not touching anything. Okay, now I can do it. Like, how does that happen? That's such a weird bug. Nah. I don't think it really matters that much. At least I'm pretty much done with this game. I've done way too many resets and setups for different things. I'm pretty much right at the door when it comes to finishing this. Worst case scenario? Well, actually no, because then, like I said, I rather potentially play Grounded 2 on early access. They can come back to this game. I don't know. It's fun, but like I said, it's early access. I enjoyed playing this game when it was in early access too, but I also feel like I kind of potentially robbed myself a bit of, I don't know, it's hard to say that too, because in reality I enjoyed the time that I played during early access, learning like all the new strats, or learning things about the game, and then also like abusing some of the, I guess, glitches and stuff that they had in early access. That was pretty fun. It's actually going to give me 50 points when we're in master rank, isn't it? If it gives me less than 50 points, I'm actually going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. Yeah, Grounded in general is a very nice game. It's very nice that you can get like insane amount of like an insane amount of satisfaction for learning the parry system. Because if you can parry, you can pretty much do any content at any point in the game. The only thing that's like stopping you is how long you want the fight to be. Because obviously you could just go up to like a widow, kill the widow, and then start making like a better gear and items and stuff. But it really just depends. Grounded has an insane amount of different ways to play it. I love the fact that you can still kill like heavy or late game enemies if you actually set up traps, so they can just constantly keep getting hit and all that. It's very enjoyable. I guess he moved too quickly. It's... in terms of like this game is more of going to like high level areas and catching a high level PAL, so then it could basically do the work for you, versus what Grounded is, which is more of a builder, or it's more of like an upgrading game. As long as you can get the materials to make your gear, you become very strong. And if you really want to, if you're confident in your abilities, you can kill high level or end game level insects, so you can get the materials quickly and make your next like tool, which is really nice. Like the game itself isn't like, oh, you need to like smelt things. No, it's literally just if you have the ingredients, you can make the tool. There's nothing stopping you. There's no levels, no nothing. It's literally, if you have the ability, you can do it. You just need to know where to go to get the ingredients, and then if you know where to get the ingredients, if you can kill the insect by one way or another, because like there's so many different ways you can do it. You can technically have an insect fight another insect. You can make one of like the spiders go to like a red anthill, so the ants will just literally attack the spider until it dies. You can set up like a bunch of little like spike traps all over the map, and then run away from the spider as it jumps towards you or like crawls towards you. There's so many different ways to do it. It's very fun. The only thing is that if you have arachnophobia, you're screwed. The game has a setting that you can change to make the spiders not look like spiders and they just look like circles, but it makes it really hard to tell when they're going to attack you, which is the problem, since their whole gimmick is pretty much seeing their like fangs or their well, not teeth, but their fangs or their legs when they attack you. That's also another counter. Actually, you know, that one PAL can do pretty well, but the problem is it doesn't have good tracking. The only thing is, I don't know if Grounded 2 has an underwater section. I don't know, for those of you that have played it, if you can like give me a heads up, because I hate water or deep water, even if it's like considered a pond. In the first Grounded, the only thing that was like unkillable was a giant like koi fish that would basically just eat you if you were in its way. And then besides that, it's just a bunch of like tadpoles and a bunch of like diving bell spiders, which, to be fair, I don't really care about an underwater spider, but I still don't like the idea of going underwater. It's not that dark. It's not that dark, but still, it is still like unnerving. I'm assuming the second game probably has the same thing, because like, why wouldn't they? But yeah. Alright, we're almost done. We need one more rank. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds amazing. That's actually horrible. Well, that seems like a pretty good time though, because like I said, we have the Beast of Reincarnation coming out in August 4th, and probably by the time I finish that game, it would be like around August 11th. So then, I don't know, maybe we will jump to Grounded too. Maybe. I get 60 points. 60 points. Wait, but that's not even... Wait, I need another rank, no? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. That's the final rank. Okay, thank God. Forgot, I just hit Master. Wait, this guy actually screws my strat over. The whole shield. That's unfortunate. This is gonna be a minute. So like I said before, tomorrow at noon, a new indie game comes out called How Many Dudes. It's basically a roguelite auto battler. It's pretty fun and it has a lot of cool synergies. I don't know how much of like the actual end game content there will be, but hopefully it keeps us busy for a bit. Hopefully. I will be looking for anything on sale or anything at all during the time, though. So hopefully I can find something. This is gonna take... I'm actually kind of impressed how long this takes, even on the highest rank. I really thought the highest rank would give you like 100 every time or something at least, but nope. Oh no. Okay, that was close. I guess. Dude. Can't have that emote. It's still not Christmas. Not even close. But maybe this year. Maybe. I'll add it. What is going on right now? Dude, please. Kill it! It's... Alright. Well... Do we? I'm pretty sure they have the Christmas meme. If they don't, they're probably gonna add it for this year. I guarantee it. They probably will. Dude, I don't think it's 5,000 points. I think it's more. I think it's actually like, oh no, like 7,000 or something. Dude, am I gonna have to hit 10,000? There's no way they want me to hit 10,000 with 60 points a pop. Are you serious? Yeah, Days Gone was like a one and done game though. I never replayed it, but it was a pretty interesting game. It was actually pretty fun seeing the massive horde coming out of nowhere from a small house. If anything, how about this? After we're done with this game, we'll do a little bit of window shopping, or at least we'll go through to see if there's anything potentially that I can do. Maybe. This is definitely kind of a waste of time. Well, I mean, I already did Days Gone. I kind of don't really... I'm not a huge fan of redoing games after we do, like, completion. The only time I do that is if it's a game that's, like, pretty enjoyable and it's a drought. with nothing going on. Technically speaking, the last time we had a drought, I did Persona 3 and 4 for 100%. Like a mini speedrun for those two games. I technically could do Persona 5 because I don't have a VOD for it. And technically, Persona 5 is pretty easy compared to the other ones. But just depends. Because if I do a speedrun for Persona 5, skipping a lot of the lines of dialogue will go by pretty fast. If I don't skip any lines of dialogue and I let it ride it out, the playthrough should be about 50 to 70 hours, give or take. 50 to 70 hours. But if I skip the dialogue, then it'll be like close to 30 hours. 30 or 40. Because I technically need to go through the game twice to do the super boss. Well, no. Actually, you can do the super boss immediately, but I need to be... I need to be like level 80 to like make the final fusion. The Horizon series? Maybe. The first Horizon was fun. The second one, I have like bad history with it. Because when the game first came out, it had a lot of bugs. And I had to restart the game several times because either something dumb would happen and like my save would get corrupted or whatever. But I mean, that was when the game came out, like in the first month. Pretty sure they fixed everything. Yeah, no, the second game had so many weird issues. One of them was like you could fall through the map while you were using the glider. Really odd. And then the other thing was some of the enemies were broken in their AI. Like, some of the flying enemies would literally not come after you. Even if you shoot them, they would just, like, keep flying away. But we'll see, though, because like I said, I'm not really feeling any kind of game. I just want to have, like, a nice, fun game. Because the last game that we did before PALWORLD was a dungeon crawler that I bought on sale, and it was alright. Wasn't anything super quality, but I mean, it was a good time killer. Okay, so it is 10,000 because we're literally almost at 5,000 points. And we're at the halfway point. What the why? Why did they do this? Why so much? There's no reason. I want you to know I'm literally just on my phone right now while we're doing this. Hopefully there's actually something on sale after we finish this, because it would be nice to actually have something else aside. I mean, I would show you like my library, but pretty much a good like rule of thumb, if the game is popular and it's not a horror game, because I don't like playing horror games, I'm a giant wuss, I potentially have played it. But yeah, I've done Monster Hunter. I'm not sure what the other game is though. I mean, technically I am. The only thing left to do is the stupid rank legend. Like I said, the last time I was streaming, I basically said that I was getting burned out on this game, and I finished the hard tower bosses and the raid bosses, and we finished the end game. We beat the final boss, which was pretty easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't die. I mean, you're not gonna win. Yeah, you're dead. All right. Oh, Deep Rock Galactica? Yeah, I mean, I've seen it, but haven't personally played it. Normally during these times of like no like active like releases or droughts, I usually just go around looking for sales, and I either pick up games that I've seen but didn't really care that much about and pick them up on sale, or find like anything potentially that might be interesting and buy it. Like for example, well, actually I don't know what we can do technically, because like from the past I've lost a lot of the VODs or a lot of the playlists or playthroughs that I've done for other games. Like I think it was like 3 years ago, near the actually yeah, it was like 3 years ago in December, where oh god, all right, that sucks. Actually, you know, Xiaolong actually has a pretty good move. I don't want to build up a Xiaolong. I mean, I'll give it a look, definitely, but if I can't find anything, potentially, I've sometimes have done like replaythroughs of games that I've done in the past. Like originally, I was thinking about doing all of God of War. Well, not God of War, but like, oh god, don't tell me you're gonna lose again. Just go for him. All right, thank you. You know, God of War 26. I don't even remember what year it came out. The one with Boy. I was thinking about doing that one. The first one and the second one, but I never got to doing it. I could maybe, but probably not. Could do a Saints Row marathon. Saints Row is pretty fun. The only problem is that, like I said, it was like 3 years ago, and it feels pretty recent. The funny thing is, I could potentially do the new Saints Row for the marathon, which would be absolute pain. But that's just honestly, that does not sound fun. Dude, please don't. You bastard. Dude. Is that like... Did I lose like 3 in a row? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Because Crosswind also goes pretty fast. Hold up. Let me see if this works. Because Crosswind is like an immediate attack that hits right in the spot. And like I said before, I don't know if the AI actually looks at each PAL and they hit each one individually, or they just jump, but let's find out. Okay, so they just use Crosswind. You know what? Whatever, we'll keep it. It seems almost as consistent. Maybe. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's not a good pick. Oh my god. No way did they actually get outshot. How did what even hit them? What hit them? Pain. I have a question. Do you think the game is smart enough that if I go into the arena with only 3 pals, do you think it would actually auto pick the 3 pals? Like, I don't know. Am I being crazy? So maybe I can save myself on menuing? Would that be a thing? Surely not, right? Because, I mean, if you have 3 pals, you still have to pick which ones you want to go in, right? So it probably doesn't do anything. I still have to pick them. Yeah, it's just, you still have to pick the 3 technically for the main sub and all that, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this actually is like a problem. Yeah, that guy actually just stonewalls me. You know what? Maybe it's not 10,000. Maybe I'm coping, but that doesn't look 10,000. Maybe it is 10,000. God damn it. You know what? Maybe it's 6,000. Maybe it's 6,000 or 7,000. Who knows? Maybe it's not 10,000, right? Well, but either way, like I was saying beforehand, I don't really mind the game for the next whatever game that I decide to play. I just want it to be fun. Although I don't really know if I want something or another, because like I'm fine with an RPG. I'm fine with anything really. The problem is that even before PALWORLD, we were basically in a drought since I was already buying games on sale, like the last game that I did. So yeah. I remember one day I did do a Far Cry marathon, but man, that was rough. Like I never noticed back then, but Far Cry really kind of just like falls into this like one step scenario once you end up getting Once you end up getting a long range silenced weapon, it's pretty much over. That and like having some sort of explosive so you can take out vehicles, that's all you really need. This is so excessive, man. This is so excessive. Even fighting on the max rank, you're getting not even like half the points you were getting back then. Like, I don't get that. How did we go from 150 points to going to 60? That is so dumb. But I mean, at the end of the day, like I said before, when it comes down to completing games for 100%, sometimes games do have like the most convoluted or the most genuine padding, which sucks, don't get me wrong. It's annoying. And I much rather do way more challenging things for completion. But I mean, I guess that's what makes some of the games more enjoyable than others. Doesn't happen that many times, but there are a few games that when it comes to completing them, it's actually a very enjoyable experience. And then there's sometimes these situations where the game goes pretty well and all that, and then at the end of the day, you just literally sit here for like 20-30 minutes of just watching the screen go up. Okay, at least it wasn't 10,000. Thank God. Hopefully the glitch doesn't happen again where I have to wait like 200 seconds because of a stupid UI bug. I still have no idea how that happened. But it does kind of scare me now that any time that I go into this arena, it could potentially happen again. All right, one more win and we're done with the game. Oh no, it's the Anubis team. It's the Anubis team. I could actually whiff. Please don't. Just get him. Get him right now. Oh, they got him. There you go. It's done. It's over. It's complete. So yeah, we're done with another game. It was an enjoyable experience until the finale. I won't admit. Getting the collectibles and the arena actually were a lot worse than I thought it was. But we're done.